Hello. So I have been contemplating a new system for playing this game to help me tolerate it better. Which, now that I say it out loud, if I feel like I have to tolerate a game, that's probably not a good sign, whether it be myself or the game. But anyway, since I like to overanalyze everything all the time ever, regardless of how accurate anything I perceive may or may not be, I figure what I can do is, as I play each game, go over what I think the issues were, and then depending on what role is the issue, I will then play that role and see if I can do better. And I think that maybe that would, it might be interesting enough to hold my attention, or it would probably just piss me off because I'd be switching roles all the time. Which is more than likely what's going to happen. I'm probably just going to switch roles every game. Also, how do you miss this big ass dude? That bullet just went right through me and didn't even touch me. That's crazy. Crazy dog. Surprise, dude. Very good this game. Great misfortune, dude. Gotcha, bitch. I help. My aim was way off right there. See, it's like crazy how people move so fast and my reaction time is slow, but like the actual movement of characters is not that quick because the game speeds everything up. They're good at this game? Neat. Apparently not very good at the game. Got it. Gotta go. Getting everything on the way. Oh boy. Yeah, of course, everybody is shooting at me. Because I am the best. It's true. So we're gonna start with the DPYs and probably be awful. But we're just gonna try to keep in perspective like what happens. Pay attention to how and why I die, whether it's because I don't kill whoever I'm fighting or it's because there's no support, which is generally an issue for me in particular. Most games. Or like if the tank is just a total dumbass and just rushes in on its own and dies over and over and over again, that can be a problem because that happens a lot. People think that I'm a tank, I can take damage. No, that's not how this game works, dog. Tanks don't actually do that anymore. They just kind of die if nobody does anything to support them. Whether it be the DPYs killing people or the healers healing or killing people or the tank themselves killing people. And by themselves, I mean itself. Because a singular person is not multiple people, regardless of the context.
Everybody holds.
I'll find them.
Killing Mercy is the hardest thing to do in this game. It's probably why nobody does it. Bink! Actually had support. Holy shit. I got Ran Donkey now, okay. Alright, that wasn't completely terrible. People are actually doing things on this team, so that's a good sign. I can't get to it in time. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. See you later.
That's how you bring fire to the mortals.
You can't hide.
I want that objective.
I am taking the point.
Attack the objective.
It's terrible. Oh, fun game. Didn't know he was getting it from both sides because can't hear that guy walking around from more than 2 feet away because sound design in this game is very good now.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go. My ultimate is ready. I read you. I've got men. Let them up. Be there, Matsuyo. Your visor activated.
Helden sterben nicht. Let's take them to the wasteland.
There your pussy's up.
Let's find out.
Need to back up at this point.
Path leads only to loss.
Alright.
Trust me.
Did they seriously just lose that when they have the healer that matters over here in the corner? That's fucking terrible. I don't know where the point was.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy marked. Marked by the dragon.
The rest of the team died over there to nothing.
My ultimate is ready.
Acknowledged. They will pay. Stay close.
I see one.
I think clearly at this point the problem is this Brigadier. Just walking up to a whole team of dudes and getting their ass beat. And by there I mean it's...
I cannot give up yet.
Sojourn en route.
And that guy just fucking stood there and took that. That's cool.
Who will join me on this trip? I am restored.
Rally to me.
Bars are too slow.
Flashpoint.
It's ridiculous how stupid Hanzo's arrows are now. Like a year ago, his arrows were not this slow. And people weren't moving as fast as they do now.
Point unlocks in 10 seconds.
It was a lot easier to hit people back then. But like now his arrows are so slow and people move fucking 3 times faster than they used to.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Unlock the point.
It's very hard to play this guy now.
You can't hide.
I don't know how I didn't hit Anna with the second to last arrow. That shit was dumb, but welcome to Overwatch. And then they just lose one game. I think this game is, it's an everything issue, so like trying to pick a particular thing to
Hey, it's Keiko.
say is like the major problem. Like nobody's doing anything right now but walking in and dying.
Group up here.
Which is the other issue with the system that I am trying, is that, you know, if the whole team sucks and nobody does anything, like right now, like how do you decide like what to focus on? I feel like it's just I think overall the healers are probably the worst. So we'll go healer. Because if everybody was just walking in and dying, that means one of two things. The healers were bad, or the healers were bad and nobody was killing anybody, and everybody was just falling over dead. Those are the two options. So we'll go healer. And see if I can keep people alive better than whatever they didn't do that last game. The tank was a little sketchy too, but that's like most Doomfists. Especially if they're on the team that I'm put on. I've had maybe like less than 5 decent Doomfists that I've been grouped up with like ever. And like the rest of the time they're basically like that one where they just kind of jump in and die. Because they're either not good at reading the situation and thinking I'm a tank, I can just jump in and I won't die. Well, that's not true because tanks don't tank in this game.
Special outlook strong.
But yeah, beyond that, like that's the only issue with this system I'm trying to do is like games like that where like nobody does anything. Like we took that first point, yeah, but then beyond that, like I apparently was the only person that killed anybody, but by the time I killed people, the rest of the team was dead or dying in progress and just did nothing with my distractions and or whoever I killed. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? The Bastion was just looking at the Mei and then the Mei died. But like the Bastion was just shooting bullets and then the Bastion turned and looked at me and started shooting bullets. Guess we'll just have to chalk that one up to a well-made game, I suppose. Chalk that one up to well-made game, I suppose, dog. Also, didn't it say the healer killer was like 1 second? Why am I at 3 minutes? I don't particularly understand.
Prepare to attack.
Fortunately, we got a bad map, but that's every map in this game. Should I try this trick? What is it? Right click to heal, left click to shoot people, pylon, shift is the jump, hold jump to go higher. Press 2 buttons to do one thing. Wonderful. Fuck it, I'll try her out. Yeah, people shoot a lot faster than that, like on an enemy team. It's like bam, 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 bam.
What he must have seen here.
Every site tells a story. Not always happy ones.
It's probably gonna be hard to play, but that's fine.
Killing pylon deployed.
5, 4,
I have to move the pylon.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
So that guy's over here killing us the whole time, but... Oh, they finally realized that we're almost done with the point? That's cool.
I have to stay focused. Stay away. Not so fast. Working on your injuries. Keep close. Positioning healing pylon.
Oh. It's the only problem with the pylon. Pylon's too slow. And we have Lucio, who's also too slow. So I should probably play a healer who actually does that, especially since I have a Mercy.
Right behind you. Checking in.
That guy's literally just standing there. Oh. Group up with me, everybody moves forward. Not surprised. Nobody listens to fucking
Making a full recovery.
pings or group ups or none of that shit in this game.
Keeping the heat on.
I like how that guy is focusing me and like the people on the team that I'm on aren't doing shit to Mercy. But that's every team that I'm ever on. Nobody ever does anything to Mercy because they're fucking stupid. And that's exactly why we're losing right now. And as much as I move around, people just don't miss. Because I'm probably moving like molasses.
My skill has been needed.
30 seconds remaining.
Yep, nobody's killed Mercy yet, so...
If we don't hurry, this might get ugly for us.
Mercy's still alive. Mercy is still alive. Mercy is still alive. This dude's just staring at the wall. So clearly this game is DP wise. Not killing Mercy.
Captured. Escort the payload.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
I need help. Oh, on fire!
These beats are fire!
Let me fix you up. Group up here.
Oh my god, they killed Mercy.
Group up. There's one. Activating healing stream.
Of course. Diva blocked nothing right there, unfortunately.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Hello?
60 seconds remaining.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
Treatment ongoing. Supplying damage increase.
Payload ain't worth much. Let's move.
I like how I jump forward and then I try to go backward, then I all of a sudden just can't move anymore. I'm guessing because the thing slows you.
I must
That was my fault, obviously, but
never die.
Oh, let's break it.
10 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
it wouldn't fucking target the stupid revive. That should have. Of course, the game will let me grab the health. This McCree is not great.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Over here.
I do let the payload. Rough game, dog.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
I think the major issues I'm seeing in this game is the tank isn't really focusing important individuals to kill, especially playing Diva. And then the DPYs obviously are not killing Mercy. And Mercy should, in my opinion, always be the #1 target, because if you don't kill her, then she just revives whoever you actually do kill. And it always happens. You kill Mercy, the game gets infinitely easier, but like people don't understand that.
Check out the stratification in this castle's stonework.
Nobody
Looks like a lot of
cares.
beings have called this place home.
It's all covered in sliding bullshit, so it's terrible.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm playing Kuriko this round, so that way I can at least attempt to protect myself a little bit better. Mercy obviously can't protect herself, and if the tank's not going to protect Mercy, then it's kind of hard to play. That killed me before it even got to me. Holy shit. Like, that thing was in front of me, and then I was dead, and then it went past my body. Like, unless my eyeballs don't know how to perceive things and tell my brain correctly what is going on, then I don't know. That just did not look good.
What's up?
I don't know why I teleported right there, but I did.
My gift to you.
Enemies left here.
Enemy here. Plotting out the dig site.
What's here?
Strength from nature.
Nanobies administered.
I'm on fire. Be purified. Got one here.
How would you do that?
I've got you.
What then?
I've got you in my sights.
Oh well. Fun game. The immune didn't hit the tank for some stupid ass reason. Guessing because I'm behind.
The spring flows anew.
But I've been having, like, the last couple of times I played this character, I have a lot of trouble with the immunity actually trying to go off. Like, I'll throw it on the ground, it'll go off, it'll hit me, and then I'm just dead anyway. Even though I'm supposed to be immune and not take damage for 2 seconds or whatever it is. But that's just this game being awful.
Soothing your wounds.
Reality bends to my will.
I will lead us to victory.
The breeze brings relief.
course. One game.
Group up.
Let me ult people when it doesn't matter.
Done playing around.
What is that surprising?
More 大丈夫.
The breeze brings relief. Loading out the dig site. Oh, they're moving the payload.
Is approaching its destination.
Might get to you.
Anything about that?
Carried on the wind. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
60 seconds.
Let me balance you out.
30 seconds remaining.
Not happening anymore.
Like a gentle rain.
10 seconds remaining.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Barely won that. Barely won that. Trying to think of like how that game went. Like definitely at first it was the DP wise. Like the first round, nobody was killing Mercy. For sure. Second round, I don't even know. I think second round it was just like an overall collaborative effort to be bad because nobody paid attention to pings or like whatever, and the tank was just standing there at the choke when they were like running behind and shit. But I think overall the DPYs took that one, so we'll go DPY for this next game. All right, very good this game. That guy spun around and I never went anywhere. What the fuck? Well-made game, I suppose.
They say chivalry is dead. And they say chivalry is dead.
Really? Get out of my coffee shop here with my cheese. I apparently can't fit. There we go. Everything's fine. This is my favorite place in this map. It's nice and Soothing. Feels great to be here. Got my big block of cheese. Got my bottle of nothing apparently, because developers apparently didn't want to fill this bottle up with anything, because why'd take the time to put a bottle and not put anything in it? Doesn't make sense to me. But welcome to Overwatch, where most of the decisions they make feel like that. This is what we want to accomplish, but we're gonna do something totally different than accomplish that. But you know, that's how they want the game to be. Then you know, it is what it is. I'm just a person trying to play the game.
Assessing book. Hello. Good time for romance. Assessing book. Be careful crossing the street.
I was the same one, so that's good.
Assessing look. Financial outlook. Hello there. Meteor strike. Misfortune. Damage repair. And they see.
Dynamite out, dude. Cool. Why does it take so long to blow up a teleporter?
Assessing look. Be careful crossing the street. Efficiency rating.
He was crossing the street in his mind, I could tell. I could definitely tell he was crossing the street in his mind.
And they see. Denied. Round speed.
Okay. He did it to himself. If he wouldn't have ran into any of the bombs, I wouldn't have killed him. Alright, another bad map.
Select your hero.
I am ready for pain. Of course, we're defending first, so it's even less fun. I don't like defending or bad maps. Doing both at the same time, that's rough, dog.
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
System online. Weapons ready.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I don't really want to be up there.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Enemy here!
Of course. And they all just stand there and watch instead of trying to get involved.
I know one
Obviously,
thing.
you could say I was out of position,
Someone's
but
gonna
like,
pay.
I'm afraid they're taking a point.
there's literally nothing going on there.
Get in position.
Why? Like, why would you even do that? Where's... Okay, so we got a lot of stupid people on this team that just walk up to Reaper and die. Got it?
Kindly to be knocked down.
Show them what you
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
So I don't like this map. This map's boring.
Into the iris.
Do something!
Meet your fate.
Do something!
Install the
I don't know why I couldn't hit that guy. Here we are.
Cleanse. That one's on the house.
That's nice.
Big style.
That was pretty good, dude.
Watch here! Taste of poison. Need a moment to recharge.
That's bad. I don't know why. There was one point where I clicked, and then nothing happened.
Busy work. Nice try, honey.
All right.
Fuse is lit.
Okay.
Bob's ready.
Bobby. Just gonna make sure to drop him over here.
Help me!
Let the kitsune guide you. Nerf this.
Do something!
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds.
What's up?
See, like, Zenyatta moving that fast a year ago, there's no way. But for whatever reason, like, everything is so sped up in this dumbass game now. It's ridiculous. Like, that guy does not move that fast. He just doesn't.
Bob! Do something!
Are you fucking for real? You teleport to me and then run around in a fucking circle and don't heal. What a piece of shit, dude. Like, we could have tore that diva suit up there, but like that guy just didn't even like attempt to like do anything or follow up or nothing. Like, what the fuck? I fucking hit this guy for some reason. Now I'm just dead because everybody else. No bueno. And now this round is even longer on this bad map. Unfortunate.
I ain't a quitter.
I ain't a quitter, dude. Though sometimes I wanna be.
There they are. Get ready. Feel better?
60 seconds remaining.
Tell the devil I
I like how this team rushes people that are obviously very easy to kill. And then, like, I don't know.
don't take kindly to be not.
But it's always the enemy team, right? It's always the enemy team doing everything that you would want the team that you're doing, or that you're on to do.
30 seconds.
But of course, it's just never the case.
Almost there. Keep pushing them back.
Into the iris.
Yeah, it looks like a Bob for free now. No heals whatsoever, and they're both there. Good lord.
Score 0-2. Switch.
It's like, is the game just that far behind that like other people on the team that I'm on just aren't able to perceive my movement to then have a chance to actually even do anything because the game is just that slow? Is that the problem? Because like according to everything there, like I died, the dude's right next to me. Like how are you not healing? Like it just doesn't make any fucking sense. I just don't quite understand.
We're playing by my rules.
I don't understand what the hell going on today.
Let's run them over.
I think so far the healers are winning in terms of being the issue.
See this mushroom
At least for me
yourself.
personally. I don't know about the rest of the time, but they seem to be healing the tank fine, but it's just any time that like I need help, they don't fucking do that.
5, 4, 3.
Like the one time the dude teleported to me and then just like ran away. And I'm getting my ass beat by D.Va. Like how do you not even try to support that? Like it's your fucking job.
I'm under attack. No sweat off my brow.
Yeah.
It's going to get interesting.
I'm actually doing pretty good this game. All things considered. You know, barring not being healed and all that kind of shit.
Objective A captured.
I think the main issue for the other team is this Reaper's just trying to play a character that needs close combat on a really open map.
Keep fighting.
This fucking dumb. Tank died of the bomb because he's an idiot.
Busy work.
I don't know why that last shot wasn't a headshot because it's pretty much where the dot was, but welcome to Overwatch, I guess. I guess my bullets being bigger makes it harder to get headshots now. Alright. Weird game. And we're gonna go with healers on that one. Just because of my personal experience with not being healed a good few times there. I feel like I did pretty okay. Certainly above average, especially with Ashe. I don't usually do very well on Ashe because, one, I'm not very good at this game, and two, the accuracy of whatever this game is hosted on is not that. What's he gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, he knows! He knows! Don't cross the street! Wait. Oh, you fucked up, buddy. I thought he knew. He apparently didn't know. It's fine. I thought he knew. He was laying down on the sidewalk, like, all right, don't cross the street. Got it. And then he fucked up. A poor guy. Why is everybody so fucking hostile? Like, I'm just a damn hamster, okay? Gotta shoot up the cat shop because cats are dicks. This guy's like trying so hard. And I'm just in here shooting up the cat shop. Like, what the fuck, man? All right, got my club and time in. Little head banging. What are you doing? Yeah. Just like the sequence of events there, it's like people are so fucking what's the phrase? You know, shoot first, ask questions later, and then like as soon as you roll up to them, like they freak out, like oh no, like okay, dude.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my head. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
$1. I got $1.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... formula escapes me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Enemy over here! I must return to my post.
I'm on the payload. Anyone care to join?
I could use some assistance. Let me take a look. My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be watching over you. I'll have you in tough condition.
Meteor strike.
My skills are still needed.
Team kill.
Get the payload moving.
Bad guys, heads up.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Our work is not done supporting your task. My servants never die. My duty is being done.
60 seconds remaining.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Let me fix you up.
I am restored.
Fide mal suyo.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm being attacked.
Attack now! We are running out of time.
sides.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I'm deiner Seite.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
Helping those in need is its own reward. You call it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy contact.
Stop the payload.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Get them off me. Help me.
Stop the payload, you
Immer unter
imbecile.
Defeat.
Operation Grapple Primed. Hamster bombed. Meteor strike! Sensei Kuikiki!
More field research. Grand.
Five, four, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Charging through! It's never boring around me. It's never boring around me.
The objective is now.
Over there!
My aim is true.
It was my duty to save you.
It's never boring around me.
A testament to my skill.
Everybody riot!
Flame of my soul. Marked by the dragon.
Cage fight still charging.
There's the test object.
Steady.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Enemy resuscitated.
我が敵を食らう
We got what we wanted.
我が敵を食らう
I can make this happen. The ultimate's charging.
Let's kick this off. Space dire left.
I'll find them. The dragon rages.
Best round one.
You make great target.
Score 1-0.
It's never boring around me.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
With each step, my burden lightens.
It's never boring around me. It's never boring around
5, 4,
me.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's never boring
here
around
we
me.
come.
It's never boring around me. It's never boring around me. Over here.
I see a hostile.
Got him where we want.
Locked down. Surrender to my will.
I will persevere.
The dead ought to remain so.
Defend the objective.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Excavation initiation!
Coalescence is charging.
This time, I will be sharper.
I see a hostile.
Get ready.
There's a test subject.
Once again, I set forth.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Get on the objective.
Still waiting on EMP.
This ends now.
Guide you. Sistema
We
completo.
got him where we wanted.
My fuse is lit.
Overwatch.
Mine.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hello. Greetings. Right there.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Barrier initialized.
Someone called it when.
Powered up. I'm the one who does this job.
2,
I'm thinking.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the
Keep an eye out. I will not let you fall.
Barrier is splintering. The barrier is weakened.
You picked the wrong.
has reached the
Thanks. Good choice.
There's one. I am fully focused.
My ultimate is ready.
Positioning healing pylon.
The universe is singing to me. I'm on fire.
Mobilizing.
Stay near my pylon.
Barrier initialized.
What is
party was born.
Come on, get up.
Thanks, Doc.
Apagando las luces. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Show me your wounds.
Burning supernova! Enemy turrets ahead.
Let the dragon consume you!
That's better.
Angel at your shoulder.
What is that melody? Moving the payload. Barrier is splintering.
Redeploying.
Barrier cannot withstand much more.
Regret that.
Face the sunrise.
It's high time.
Precision healing pylon.
Payload motion stays.
What is that melody?
10 seconds.
This time!
76 reporting for duty. Plan E.
Healing pylon out.
Hello there.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory slipping away.
sides.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Been a while.
Comes from within, as does failure.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Five, four, three, two, one. Great attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized. Enemy
Stop
Their
the
payload's
payload.
on the move. Stop them. Barrier is split. An enemy appeared. The barrier's weakened.
Double kill.
Talk to advisor. Can't beat me.
My ultimate is ready.
We're outnumbered.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Dang it, Bob!
Greetings.
What is that melody?
Ability.
Nerf this.
picture. Feel it.
Select your hero.
I'll find my own path.
Listened to your album the other day.
Did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
That's not my job to get you back alive. But stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Salutation, fala tu!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Keep calm, keep sly.
Objective
We've got
lost.
this.
Stop the payload.
Hey. Draw strength from nature. I'm grateful.
We've got trouble.
Okay, I learned from that.
None of these administered.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That was interesting.
Brigitte at your service.
My gift to you.
Everyone push that payload back.
Apagando las luces. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no excuses now. Let the kitsune guide you.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me. Don't.
Be nourished.
Gotta go. Time to try again.
Caution. I'm over
Enemy turret destroyed.
I see an enemy here.
Now go get him. You take a lot of damage, huh? Let the kitsune guide you. I feel a war inside. Let me take care of that for you. The spring flows anew.
No one can stop me.
Like a gentle rain. Let's stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
it. I'll be right behind you.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Let's keep the show on the road.
Black's my lucky black.
Let's get this mission started.
It's your dead. Black's my lucky color.
Topping you up.
It's your day to be dead. It's your day to be dead.
I do not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Time for launch.
Let me fix you up. Now, where am I needed? You call it? You'll be fine now.
Sweet dreams. Targeting hostile. Healing fortified.
I will get some assistance. Keep it ongoing. Saving you up.
You must really.
Here's the support.
No one can
I'd better be more careful.
Thank you.
Right front.
Almost
I think the Valkyrie is ready. My servants never die.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mercy. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Damage intensified.
side. Enemies left here.
Reinforce the payload. Taking damage. I'm here to help. I'm at the height of my performance.
Gale de Mahol.
One.
Dead on.
Help me. I'm on fire. But this witch doesn't burn. My servants never die. I don't like to be alone.
Step right.
Touching down.
Behind you.
Play of the game. Now traveling to Petra.
Have I been muted this whole time? Cool. No big deal. Did I just mute myself? I think I just muted myself. Probably, maybe. Does it matter? Hell no.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mute him now. All things considered, I like playing Orisa on the big tanks. It's a lot of fun. And coding overloaded because this game is very well optimized.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
My objective is just to stay on Billy. Kill people for sure, but beyond that, just try to well, shit. Redo. That's actually pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Can I do that again? Except for without the leaving? That'd be great. Oh, yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Preferably not on this map because this map is buttholes. What's a good defending tank? Probably Sigma. I'm pretty bad at playing this guy because I always forget to bring the shield back in.
Why seek answers when no question? Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Stay here, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
I hate when people run off without my ass. Oh
You invented a form of
yes.
life that's somehow alive. What's next for you?
Saving the Earth. And maybe learning to blow glass.
5,
Those are on my list too.
3, 2,
Eat.
1. Attackers incoming.
I can elevate you here.
Stop the payload.
I'm sure they. Healers aren't very good apparently. And neither is the Sombra. I was trying my damnedest to run around that fucking payload and not die. I had a bad position on that shield that I put on the top. But like, I don't know, man. I'm trying. Can't hit that bitch.
Just getting started.
That would have been me. I would have died. I mean, she did die, but I let the payload on that one. That was bad.
I'm on my game now.
Fuck, that sucks. I did that in the wrong order. Damn, like I am trying as hard as I can to stop this thing from going. I don't know if they all died or if they just backed up.
Back from the brink once more.
Enemy spotted.
Like I didn't want them to get that damn thing. If anything, it's just waste time.
Enemy spotted.
I guess all the healers are dead again.
Moira by your side.
The name's Cat.
The payload has reached
Everybody's dead again. Or Moira's right clicking, one or the other. Like, they're just so far back. How did they expect to do anything?
The answer remains nebulous.
Why would you pull me out of my shield? Need to reposition that. Oh my god. I feel like I'm working so hard in this game. And that's like the main difference in playing tank. Like, it is just so fucking difficult to do anything. Like, I'm trying to be on the payload, which is the objective. You know? And like, everybody else is just dying behind or whatever it is. And it's just like, how are you supposed to... Should I? Good lord. Good lord. They picked it up at the end there for sure. Just got 12k healing. As Trash Weaver, so. I don't know. Like. I think right now it's on the DBY's part. They picked it up at the end, but clearly nobody was killing anybody there, like through the first and second points. And I was just trying to focus on keeping the payload from moving, which should be the tank's job on defense, while everybody else supports and kills the other team. In my opinion, like maybe I'm wrong, but. That was actually pretty fun running around as Sigma like a jackass and just trying not to die to a fucking giant laser beam.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
Like, if only we had some of that in this game. Especially me.
5, 4, 3, 1. Escort the payload.
Alright, good. They're obviously motivated to win.
Keep a lookout.
Band together.
No heals, because Moira's right clicking. Everybody else is around the fucking corner for some reason. Healers are really slow. I don't know, I'm just not being healed, I guess.
If we put our minds to it, I'm sure we can move that
Gun in
payload.
each hand and a smile on my face. Charging through.
I didn't mean to do that, but here I am.
I'm on fire.
It's pretty clear nobody's doing anything right now, like even with that mistake.
Not bad at all.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit E, but like I don't play this guy, so I just made a mistake, hit the wrong button. Didn't cancel. Yeah. No heals, nobody killing anybody. So I guess what I'll do, I obviously didn't do great that round either. Let's go ahead and do an all queue. Because like the first round I felt like I did okay in terms of like trying to protect the objective, which is the entire point of the game mode. But in terms of like killing people and staying alive, the healers and the DPYs didn't do a good job the first round, and then obviously right there nobody really did anything, so I'll just queue as all. It makes sense to me, dude. I think the system is pretty good though, because it's helping me like understand the situation in terms of like trying to think about what's actually going on, and it's actually been fulfilling. Like even if I lose and the team sucks or whatever, like. But I also haven't had too many situations where like the team's been incredibly bad or whatever, and some of the games were even. You know, until that one. That's probably the worst game I played in 2.5 hours, so.
party. I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Keep in sight.
I'm always scared when I play tank and the healers and Ana because they're always hiding around 30 corners and shit. Not being healed. Went in too deep. Mercy's not healing the tank. And it's fucking around 30 corners. Ah, this shit is dumb. I was gonna go right there, but I was almost dead. This team all around is just subpar.
I must do better.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna kill anybody with it anyway. I'm just gonna move. Different tank. Try this. You see like the major difference in the enemy team versus the team that I'm on. They're always around fucking 30 corners. They don't follow me in anywhere when I try to initiate. There's nothing to do here.
Ends now. Best round lost.
Every time I die and I spectate the Ana, the bitch is fucking around 30 corners. Whether it's because she's dead the whole time or because she's just around 30 corners. Like, you can't play the game around 30 corners, dog. I'm trying to get to the point and take that bitch. You know what I mean?
Optical cannon online. Let's run them over.
I'm a little surprised.
Both when the vigilante.
I guess if I need to play range, I'm just gonna play this dude. It'll be what it'll be. I'll just stand at the door with everybody else. Because that's clearly what we're doing. I hit the wrong button. So what's it, spacebar? Yeah, enemy team's just infinitely better on this one, unfortunately. No heals. There's just nothing to do here. This team sucks. Like, objectively sucks. Not, in my opinion, sucks. Y'all can figure that out. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Very bad. Very bad all the time. Yeah, this doesn't fucking matter. This team is not good. Enemy team is just incredibly better. I didn't do anything there either, but I wasn't allowed to, so... Why is there noise? Well-made game. I would say the Healers were probably worse than the DPYs, but... I'm gonna accuse both because everybody was bad. Including myself, but again, like I tried to do what I could to be on the point and attempt to kill people. I'm not good with that guy at all, so, and like again, the enemy team was just infinitely better at focusing whoever I would go after, and then the rest of the team that I was on would just die. There's no heals, there's no damage, there's no nothing, so like, I don't know. There's nothing to do in that situation. That's why playing a tank is so fucking abysmal. Because you're only one guy trying to, you know, take the objective and shit, and you don't have that second tank anymore, or support. As generally speaking, the second tank would do a hell of a lot more than the supports do. In that situation, it probably would have been true as well. If there was a second tank, it probably would have been just as bad, because they would have had a second tank, and that second tank probably would have been amazing, just like the rest of the team. But then you go beyond that, and how much of that was that team just being bad, and how much of it is just the matchmaking in this game, generally speaking, is not very good. And you end up in games like that all the time, where your team just doesn't do anything. And by your team, I mean the team that you're put on, because you didn't make it, and you didn't own it. Or don't own it. Don't. Every tense. The other thing is, on top of all of that, I just don't want to be stuck playing tank the whole time. If you know, the whole team's bad and then I just all queue and then you always get tanked because playing tank sucks. That last game is exactly why. Because there's just not much to do. The rest of the team doesn't do anything, and then you can't do anything. No matter how hard you try or what you do or what character you play, you just get fucking annihilated. It's true, it's very true. Wow, I actually got DPY over healer? Holy shit. Holy shit.
We're in this together. All of us.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Let's get this done.
The reason why the rest of the team's inside the building still. That dude fills up the fucking meter so fast. Idiot.
Completely warmed up.
Coming. Recalculating.
Vamos esculachar!
This ends now.
Nothing to do there. Rest of the team died. Looks like I'm the only one that's really doing anything in terms of kills.
Might have to adjust my approach.
I mean actual kills, not eliminations. Yeah. Just another game where nobody's doing anything, because apparently this is where I belong now.
Come on, Vivian. Best
Get yourself
round
together.
lost.
Probably just gonna die playing this guy, because I usually do. There's obviously no support going on. I can't kill anybody, because the rest of the team falls over dead. Tank has a bunch of damage, but he's probably just shooting the other tank the whole time. The other team's obviously better at healing and doing anything.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
No heals. No tank either. Tank's just hanging back, not doing anything. That's why I don't play this guy though, I just get focused and die. It's gonna be even worse on a team like this where tank doesn't actively try to initiate or do anything. And wait till that ends. You're not that good, dude. Alright. Somehow we lost the point because nobody fought on it. Cool. I ran because the tank died and I got my ult, so I went around the corner to do that. That way I didn't die after I ulted. Yep. Immediately sentry, get focused, tank's dead, nobody can do anything. That's why paying Bastion sucks. It's like anytime you sentry, instead of like trying to run, everybody just looks at you and you die. Because the way that this game works right now is fucking terrible. I was just gonna win because the team that I'm on doesn't actively try to fight for the point. They're just fucking around the corner, standing there doing nothing. Their whole team runs to the point. Like, how do you not just instantly follow the enemy team in? Like, they literally just stood there around the corner and just watched them like all go onto the point and whoop my ass. No heals again. Tanks off the point, standing around the corner. I'm trying to just actively do anything, but I don't know. There was nothing I could do about that. That team wasn't good. Trying to decide what I want to queue for. Probably just queue like this. Actually, this is probably an all queue. Because I didn't do particularly well. I don't think the other DBY did anything. Why is this game stupid? Good lord. And obviously healers didn't heal very well because everybody dead. Especially me in the second round trying to kill people.
How's it going?
Voice lines can be distracting. How terrible people are at this game can be distracting, but they don't try to stop that. Otherwise, I'd be banned right now. Which, honestly, wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, the day I get banned from this game is the day that I praise the Lord more than I ever have. You know what? I'm gonna play Deaver with the big levers. Let's do it.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Your work is a hypothesis.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
I'd not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I think Kuriko's like the worst character in terms of voice lines. Like, she's just incredibly annoying. I don't know if it's her voice or just the lines that she says or what it is, but it's all pretty buttholes. And apparently the rest of the team died. Clearly need to play a different tank.
I'm not checking in.
A taste of... We will crush them.
I guess at least he took the point. He's not gonna get any further than that, but I wish he would just kill the other team. Now we're gonna wait for this jackass to respawn. Of course, it's another Anna that's probably hiding around 30 fucking corners. Not even gonna bother. It's pretty obvious that even if I try to get to the point that this team's not gonna do anything worthwhile, so. It's just another game where I can't do anything because nobody else is doing anything. And it's like, again, I didn't do anything either, but I don't have the facilitation to even attempt to do anything. So it's hard to take like what I'm doing into account, because no matter what I do, everybody else is just dead or just doing nothing and staring at whatever the fuck's going on. Like, I tried my best to protect the team against the Genji ult and like whatever else, but like it just doesn't matter. But that's like the shitty thing about playing tank, because most of the time half the shit you do just doesn't fucking matter because everybody else is just not good at the game. Yeah, like there's just nothing to do here because they're all fucking still at spawn just dying. Like they don't follow in when I try to initiate, and then they all just die standing there at the fucking wall. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Eyes on a target.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Your end is within my reach.
Little girls have no place in the back.
Yeah, this enemy team is just infinitely better at everything. I was just walking around in a circle seeing if these people could heal me and keep me up, but like for whatever reason, their tank doesn't take damage. And like I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do? Even if I would try to get on the point, they're just gonna follow me in there and whoop my ass, because that's what's happened the whole game. I'm just gonna wait for the game to be over because this team is just not good. And I know a lot of people that, oh, you're throwing the game. There's nothing to throw here. Like, believe me, I wish there was something to throw, but like this team just isn't good. There's not, like, believe me, I wish there was something that was had throwable properties, but like that team just literally did nothing. Like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, reversal. Which is stupid because that team was not good. Like, how does the game consider that a reversal when that team literally did nothing? Supposed to win according to what? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Definitely gonna go healer. Like, anytime there's an Ana that's sitting around 30 corners or just always dead because they don't stick with the fucking team, I'm gonna pick healer, like guaranteed, every time. That's gonna be like a dedicated rule for the system. Anytime there's an Ana that's just buttholes and doesn't actively like try to play the game in a way that makes any sort of sense, like, I'm just gonna pick healer. Because in reality, I should pick damage and healing. In terms of like how everyone did bad. And on top of that, I should pick all because I didn't do anything. I don't think it's because I'm bad at this game. It's just because I was not facilitated to be able to do anything. And there is a massive difference. And I don't think that that's my opinion. I'd like legitimately I couldn't do anything in that game because everybody else was either dead or just not doing anything. DPYs never killed anybody. Every time I tried to initiate, nobody would follow me in. And like, what are you supposed to do? If you're not given a team that facilitates you being able to play your role, then... Because that's the shittiest thing about tank, especially since there's only one now. You have to depend on everybody even more than you do as a damage or a healer. And that's why when you're on a team like that, it feels infinitely more shitty because you are just legitimately not allowed to do anything. And like, I wish I was lying or wrong or just had a bad perception, but like, I don't really know what else I could have done that game. If I would have tried to focus the healers, I probably would have just got ran down by the tank shooting me in the ass. And like the healers that were on my team, and my mind team, I mean the team that I was on, because I didn't make it nor do I own it. Like, would they have followed me in to try to kill the healers? Would the DPYs been shooting people in the ass when they turn around and look at me trying to kill the healers?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world.
Considering how that entire game went, I'm gonna educatedly guess no. And again, yes, I didn't do anything worthwhile that game, but I objectively feel like it was because I was not given the ability to do so. And that's the bad thing about tank, is like you have to depend on everybody so much.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Like a DPY game so far. I guess that's the only thing too, is like when I play healer, it's gonna be hard to like determine based on my performance, because obviously I'm going to be healing the majority of the time. I didn't heal there because I was trying to kill the Ana, which I had never hit, because apparently Mercy's bullets are just too slow now that everything's sped up as fast as it is.
Hello there.
You call with me. Disrupted. Thanks for the help.
Pain is inevitable.
Amplifying your power.
I was thinking if I could get that guy. Pay attention. I did. I watched you whoop his ass. It's true.
Boosting your damage. Just
Caution!
Not so fast. Enemy is stuck.
Unfortunately, I can't hear that guy, or hear him. Can't hear that guy like I'm supposed to because there's more than 2 sound effects playing at a time. Remember back when like Overwatch 1 existed and you can like hear people walking from, you know, pretty far away regardless of what was going on? I remember that game. That game was fun.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, that's one. Clearly, I got myself killed there. I wanted to kill that soldier, damn it. What you call me?
It's go time.
Wow. I've got you in my Nothing I can do with that. Diva's not a good tank at handling monkey, and everybody else was there and died. That was not a good thought. That was like half of one thought and half of another thought. Everybody on their team was there, and then everybody on the team that I'm on died. That's what I was trying to say. Why was he able to do that? And why did the Diva not block? That was cool. That was cool. Not great, but it was cool. you left the point. Cool.
Be nourished. Score.
That game picked up at the second point. And the third point was a little sketchy. I made some stupid decisions. Like trying to kill the soldier. Like I didn't really get anything out of it. I just died. But I also feel like I had some decent movement there, trying to not die. And heal everybody. After that happened. Which may or may not have made up for a stupid decision before that, but
Let us see to it.
I guess that's the other thing too, is like trying to determine like what's an objective point of view and what's a subjective point of view, you know what I mean? Like determining whether or not I made up for the mistake that I made trying to kill the soldier and then dying as they all just jumped on my ass.
No, never.
And then after that, like having good movement and trying to heal everybody and not being a dumbass anymore. Like, how do you determine whether or not one cancels out the other, or if I make up for it and eventually do more or whatever it is?
There's a test subject.
See, it was too far in. Stupid. Nobody's paying attention to McCree, so that guy just walking around doing whatever he wants. They're all shooting the fucking shield, the tank. And of course, they get the revive because I'm dead. Nobody's focusing their healers and or DPYs to kill. I got shot by McCree there again. Because the enemy team is doing a great job of focusing me, while the team that I'm on is doing a great job of not that. This fucking monkey's obsessed with me, dog.
Coalescence is charging.
No darkness. The payload has reached.
So a decent amount of time.
My ultimate is ready. Protect the payload.
Please don't go that way. Where the fuck are you going? Well, I'm not dead.
Coalescence is ready. I'll return the favor. Made I require healing. Not so fast.
See, Doctor? No side effects. There's one.
That's fucking dumb. I was around the corner there, but of course the game's 3 years behind, so I'm just dead.
Making a full recovery. Here's ahead. You cannot escape me. You in tough condition.
I like how that dude was like shooting anywhere other than where those rockets just went. It just looked awkward.
Something to kill.
That was really fucking dumb. I don't know, like, it wouldn't show the thing on my screen, even though I was like near the wall. And it was, I don't know, that was weird.
I must
I was gonna try to revive, and then like I couldn't find a thing again, and then I died because I have no idea what this thing's doing.
The payload stopped.
That was a shitty fly. Cool game. I guess because the teleport cut it off or something. I don't really get it. But I'm also not surprised either. I don't have Mercy anymore.
Step right.
Not today, bitch.
But this witch doesn't
Barrels
go.
are smoking. Watch here.
Valkyrie is ready.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Move up with me.
Oh, I'm taking damage. Let me press W and not. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Of course, nobody's pushing the payload. We don't have a lot of time here, people. How fucking unlucky is that? Couldn't see there was a big ass laser beam and a tank just standing there, looking around. Apparently they killed people then, so that's good. Please heal the tank. Apparently we're just gonna win. Okay. I don't even know what to do, like in terms of performance there. The tank was a little sketchy. Like, it wasn't that he was doing anything bad, it's just like he would go way too far in, and then like I'd have to jump in and like follow him through. So I don't even know like what to pick for that. Uphill battle? What time this damn game gives me something worthwhile? Even though it's only 2%, so it literally means nothing. Because if we go point by point, nothing happened on the first point when we were on defense. We just got smashed. Second point, we held him for a little bit. Third point, I did this stupid shit with Soldier. Like, yeah, I killed him, but I died for it, so probably wasn't worth it. And after that, I just had decent movement. I was able to heal people pretty okay. And like the second round, the tank was just going in way too far. It's like even at the beginning with D.Va, he just like kept going. He had no health and he just kept going forward. And it's like, back up, dog. And with Junker Queen, like, yeah, he was doing things and killing people, but it's like he was just way too far in. Especially there at the end when he went up the stairs on the right side. And then he was like half health, and I had to like fly all the way across to try to heal him and then go back to the payload because nobody was on the payload. And then the damage like was just okay after the first point on the first one, so this one will probably just be an all queue, I guess. Like, there wasn't anything inherently crazy bad in that last game. Just losing the first point for free, pretty much, probably the only thing. And then my stupid thing trying to kill Soldier. That was like my one major mistake. I need to give me some water after this game. I'm dying. I might just go to bed after this game. 33 in the morning. Got a lot of laundry to do tomorrow. Or I guess today, Ro.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Oh my god, get out of my way! That's not a good place for that. I'm slow. Oh my god, please heal. What are you doing? They're just like standing there staring at me. Let me guess, she was reloading after healing Ash. What do you play against Hog? Probably Wagon.
A gun in each hand and a smile.
Apparently I don't know he was there still. There's only how long about playing this guy. He just fucking dies so fast. It's stupid. Another team just keeps dying.
Got an enemy here.
This guy's just been walking around, but he can't really do anything either because nobody else is doing anything other than dying. And I just walked in and got grabbed.
Healing pylon deployed. They broke my pylon.
They just died to 2 people.
Best round.
While I am running fucking Lifeweaver over and trying to get to the point, they just, like, they don't initiate or follow in and, like, try to kill on the way. They just stand at spawn and fucking die. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do in this game?
Just one more mission.
Like, the fact that I did what I just did and you know, from my perspective, was fucking amazing. I had 3 dudes chasing me around. I killed one of them, tried to get to the point, and then I just die because, like, there's just no support. There's no, like, the rest of the team is just dead on the ground the whole game. Like, what do you do? This is why I don't like playing tank. Because, like, it can be fun if your team doesn't totally suck dick and they actually do things. Just like any other game, but it's just so much more. Dude, like, why are they still back there? Why are they not following me into the point? Like, what are they, fucking scared of killing people? Are these, like, pacifist fucking whatever? Like, why are they gonna play the game if they don't actively, like, try to do anything? I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just stand here with them and then maybe I'll get some support. We're not gonna win the game, but like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, like, that guy's an idiot.
We are at a disadvantage.
Like, there's literally nothing to do here, and I really don't want to just jump out and die 100,000 times. This Anna just fucking stands there and takes it. No heals. Get killed by McCree, I can't even see. Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Apparently the DPYs are finally killing people. But it doesn't matter because these 2 idiots are not doing anything worthwhile. And I can't do anything because they don't do anything. Like, what are you supposed to do? How do you play this game if the people you're matched up with just fucking don't do anything? Like, legitimately just did nothing that whole game but stand there and die. And I got hooked like 5 times. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what they expect me to do as a tank. And by they, I mean the people that make this game and make it into the garbage that it is right now. Like, what could I have done there that could have won that game in any capacity? Could I have played a certain tank and like lived? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's possible to sustain as a singular person if the people that you're matched up with don't do anything.
Select your hero.
I just don't know, dog.
I'll find my own path.
Maximum power!
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
I'll see this matter resolved.
How much money you spend on that skin? Probably a lot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Tank's not even here, not surprised.
Stop the payload.
They're just gonna walk it in for free. Gonna have to swap healers. Good to know that guy doesn't miss. Or the game thinks I'm where I'm not. One or the other.
That was interesting.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
You call it?
We want to alleviate burst damage, but yeah, we may adventure.
She's gonna blow!
Case in point, that guy was basically full health, died in half a second as soon as she touched him. That monkey shouldn't be hitting me right now.
My spell is still upon you. Keep an eye out. Improving your vices. Watch here.
You cannot escape me.
Pretty shitty, but everybody's like spread out everywhere and I can't really do anything. I didn't think they were gonna hold them off. I thought they were gonna kill me anyway, because they all just ran right to me after I revived that guy.
Get in there, Bob!
I must
Big
return to my
ass
post.
monkey, big ass monkey, big ass monkey, big ass monkey.
Now this is epic
I know somehow we stopped them. Oh, it's probably because I revived. I didn't die while trying to do that. Oh my god, really? Oh, neat.
Checking in. Group up with me.
Of course, you're gonna fucking go way too far. Yeah, they picked it up good. First point, pretty buttholes, but they adapted, whooped ass. Same thing with me. I swapped characters because Big Monkey makes Kirko pretty buttholes to play. And then we won. Well, won the round, I guess. So in terms of like everybody, like just overall, like I'm pretty sure everybody swapped there. Maybe not the Moira, but I think it was Moira the whole time. It's the only person that didn't swap. But other than that, like we all swapped and then we whooped ass. So pretty good overall.
This is supposed to be fun.
He's supposed to be fun, dog. It's actually crazy how much they ignored this guy, because he was just standing there whooping ass. Or maybe not. It's not according to the face value eliminations, which doesn't mean much, but probably correlates to how much he actually shot people, maybe, to some extent. But maybe the two late eliminations he's got is two people he killed, and those two people was enough to win the game. I don't know. Can't help you in the fucking tunnel, bitch. Oh. There wasn't much I could do about that because Venture's just fucking stupid. I felt like I reacted as quick as I could, but my reaction time doesn't matter because I'm behind, according to the server. Stupid. She literally touches you 4 times and you're fucking dead. Like, I don't understand how they decided that this character was a good idea.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Because it just makes the game even worse.
Here to help. Got it.
Gotta wait for everybody else to come back anyway, so not reviving here is fine.
Healing stream connected.
It's high. Whoa.
I will not let you fall.
Kill that bitch. What are you doing? Kill that bitch! Throw her ass right in the ditch!
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Like, it sucks that I have to die for somebody else to die, but damn, dog. I got caught in a fucking thing and everybody was shooting at me. There's nothing I can do there. Other than not get caught in a thing, but... I don't know what it is with this game, and like when I play Mercy, like people just don't miss when they shoot at me. It doesn't matter how much I move around with the ult or anything. But apparently we still got the point, so... being able to hopefully facilitate that happening to some extent. With my ult healing everybody up, being stuck in the other ult. Apparently they're playing Ryan Donkey now.
Over here.
The enemy.
Okay. Okay. I didn't even see that guy like die. I was just trying to kill the McCree. Nice. That was a pretty good game overall. Overall, yep. This guy had like no focus whatsoever, so he was just walking around doing fucking whatever he wanted. I wish I could play Bastion like that and nobody ever looks at me. Shit. That'd be fantastic. Oh man, I made it to gold 3. Wonderful. Anyway, I kind of like my new system of trying to be like more objective instead of just saying the team's shit when the team is shit, but like actively like trying to pay attention to like the major things that happen in terms of how a game progresses. Like right there in that game, the only real issues was the tank wasn't there at the start, which may or may not have affected how that first point went. And then like the end of that round, they were about to get the second point. The tank charged in. My reaction to that was pretty slow. He died, everybody else jumped in, I revived the tank, and then we whooped ass and stopped them from pushing anymore after that point. So it was like a mixture of like good and bad. But then again, I wasn't really there to begin with when that guy rushed out and tried to stop the point and then just jumping in. Like, I probably should have died if the enemy team was smart. They should have killed me instantly when I jumped in there and tried to get that tank, but it didn't, and it worked out in our favor. And then, yeah, just after that, we whooped ass. I like that dodge that I had on the Venture ult, and I flew up to the Bastion. I was standing on the payload, but that doesn't stop you from getting hit by that thing, so I flew up to the Bastion. I'm not sure if the Moira died or not, but I don't think she did. But yeah, I was like running toward the payload, and then the ult went off, and then I jumped up on the payload and then flew to the Bastion. I think I got hit by the first thing, but I was able to fly up to him and get away from it, and then I turned around and tried to kill the Moira, and I think the Moira, like right after that, teleported. It was up in the air, so I was able to heal her up. And then I think the Venture died or something happened, so that whole sequence was pretty cool. And then the second round, we just kind of whatever. Like at the beginning, I was getting farmed by the Venture because they had already pushed through and was trying to get to the point. So that was kind of shitty, but not much I could do about that because Venture's just a stupid character overall. And then after that was I used my ult and got caught in the thing and died. But they somehow won that fight. So hopefully I healed enough, and then the Moira was able to keep up while the rest of the team killed people. That's probably what happened. I healed just enough before I died to help them stay alive long enough to kill people, because otherwise that should have been very disastrous. But I think I was the only one that died. And then after that, it was just, we just kind of walked it in. So pretty good game. Pretty good game. I think even if I wouldn't have got caught in the ult right before we took the first point, I probably would have still died because their whole team was shooting at me. Or this is what it felt like, because it was like hit, and then I got caught in the thing. So even if I wouldn't have got caught in the thing, like, this game doesn't track my movement very well, and like I for whatever reason, it thinks I move slow as fuck. And like I've seen video evidence of like this game just not being accurate. And the one thing I point to is I was playing Mercy one time. It was on Ike and Garb. We were on the second point going across the bridge, and D.Va throws this bomb like right before where the bridge starts, and there's that little wall on the bridge, and I like walk behind this thing. I'm behind it. I crouch down. The game kills me, and then it shows, like, I had kill cams on at the time. I don't remember why or what, but I don't have them on anymore. But the kill cam showed like the D.Va bomb like in the middle of the road, like before the bridge, and it showed me as Mercy walking like the slowest speed possible, which it shouldn't have been possible because I was already behind the wall on my screen. And like it physically shows me like not even make it to the wall, and I just die. Even though, from my perspective, I was behind the wall and crouched down, so like there was no way this thing could see me, like at all. But this was like years ago. Like the game's a lot worse now in terms of like connectivity and how fast everything is sped up. People move a lot faster than they used to. Like just play Hanzo and just try to shoot people and just watch how fast they move around. They didn't used to move like that. Cause I used to play Hanzo and get headshots all the time, and like the distance didn't matter. But now it's like you have to pretty much play Hanzo like a fucking like a rush character to do any sort of decent, because like trying to snipe people from far away, his arrows are so slow and people move so fast. It's like you shoot your arrow and people are already fucking across the map. But anyway, I like my new system. It's a little hard to put into certain situations. Like obviously, if the whole team is bad and you're playing tank, you can't do anything. Like, you know, how do you evaluate that? right? Like nobody does anything, like you can't really evaluate that. So I'll have to get more refined with how I go about situations like that. I think if I have games like that, it's just queue as DPS and healer, and whatever I get is what I get. And then just try to pay attention to, if I play a game it's like everything is just equally bad and I make a bunch of mistakes as tank or whatever, like everybody just dies, whatever it is, then, you know, do all queue at that point. But for the most part, when it's like a specific group of people, whether it be the healers or the damage or the tank by itself, because obviously there's only one now, when it's very obvious like which group it is that is doing the worst, then it's easy to like look at it and be like, okay, that makes sense, I'll pick that one now. But I really like it. It's it definitely helped me want to continue playing the game even though I lost and even though I was on a shitty team. Like those 2 tank games I had where like literally nothing happened and I couldn't do anything because there was just nothing. Even in those situations, I was able to just be like, okay, there's nothing going on in this game. I can't blame, you know, myself for that because I'm actively trying, but I can't do anything because nobody else is doing anything, or they're dead to back when they shouldn't be in the back. They should be following me to the point. There's no initiation other than myself getting my ass beat. Just like on that bussin' game that I played where I was running to the freaking point with 3 dudes chasing me. I killed one of them, whooped his ass, and then everybody else is dead at spawn, dying to 2 people. And like, you know, 4v2, that's But again, if nobody does anything, like what do you do? So it's just those kind of scenarios where there's not much to do about it, and it doesn't matter how I try to evaluate the situation. It just doesn't really work. But yeah, I liked it. It was good. And I didn't like bog myself down with like the negativity. I just tried to look at it more as like, okay, that was good, okay, that was bad, okay, you know, when I made mistakes I called them out. Like when I playing Mercy on Junkertown and I killed that soldier, but then I died for it. Like, yeah, it's good that I killed the soldier, but it's bad because I died, which then leaves my team with less healing, and then my dumbass has to run back, right? Which in turn, you know, either means that I get there late or somebody has to back up and pick me up since I was playing Mercy, whatever it is, right? Obviously there's pros and cons to the situation on both sides, but overall, in my opinion, what I did there wasn't good because the soldier's 2 feet away from spawn and like he can just walk back and like nothing changes for him, but I gotta walk all the way back, fuck whatever, because we were on defense. So like situations like that, like it's very easy to just call out, you know, like, yeah, that was fucking stupid, why did I do that? And like, I'm not afraid to be honest and do that kind of thing and just be like, yeah, that was dumb, my bad, I'll try to do better next time, because that's really all I can do when I critique myself. And like critiquing others, like I probably do go more on the negative end. I'm like, that motherfucker is stupid. You know, I could probably get better at that and be like, okay, that's what that guy did, this is why I was bad, etc, etc, etc. But then you have the situations like the game where I was the tank those 2 games and like nobody did anything. So like those games, like, yeah, like it's incredibly hard not to be negative and like, this team sucks balls, right? Because they're not doing anything, they're not playing the game. Why do these people queue up if they're not going to do anything? Or, you know, attempt to even like follow the tank or whatever. And if they're that bad that they can't do that, why are they in the rank that I'm in, when generally speaking most teams that you get matched up on do something regardless of whether you win or lose? Like how does the game find like those perfect situations multiple times in a play session where, you know, the people that you match up with just are just not good at the game. Like, how are they in the same rank as me? And how does the game determine that I personally need to be on that team to then not be able to do anything because I'm not allowed to? Like, how does that all correlate together? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if people are that bad at the game that they just literally do nothing, they should not be in the rank that I'm in, for one. And then two, I don't feel like I should be getting matched up with people like that, because, you know, when I play the game, I actually actively try to do things and, you know, play the objective. If I'm playing tank, I try to be on the point, I try to be on the payload, try to be on Billy, whatever it is, you know, like, I'm actively trying to do my job. But like, you just get those games where it just seems like nobody's doing anything. They just die at spawn. They're around 30 corners if they're playing Ana, you know, whatever it is. And like, what do you do? I know I keep talking about that and I keep mentioning it, but like, it's just, it's incredibly mind-boggling and perplexing, because it's not like a one-off thing every now and again. It is very often, and it's more so often on tank. Like tank is just like, it can be fun to play if people do things, like, even if you lose, but then you have games like that where it was like both. I think those were like 2 games in a row, because I played a healer game after that, and then I went back to tank right after that game, and it was like both of those tank games in a row were just like teams that didn't do anything. It was like, why do I get put in that situation? Why can't I put like a tank that's been playing tank that has been doing the same thing as all those other people, which has been nothing? Because for the most part, this entire stream, other than like those 2 games, like, the teams mostly did stuff, and which in turn meant that I could mostly do stuff, or if I was playing damage or whatever, I was able to facilitate other people doing things. Like, I had that one really good Ashe game where I had like 15 plus final blows or whatever it was. Like, that's pretty good. What was the game after that? I played, what, Soldier? Oh, Circuit Royale. I played Soldier for attack, and then played Ashe for defense. And we were able to stop them at the second point or whatever. Like, that game was pretty good, all things considered. So it's like, if you're supposed to be matched up with people based on your skill, then how am I not matched up with people that, you know, actively play the game and do above average all the time? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But of course, they never like explicitly say how the matchmaking works. It's all just like ambiguous shit that can mean literally anything. Whether it's like, oh, you win a game, so you're matched up with people that just won a game, or you lost a game, so you're matched up with people that just lost a game. Or, you know, what's if it actually does take stats into consideration, which stats? Is it just damage? Because damage doesn't mean anything to me. You know, is it final blows? Is it, you know, how much damage you take versus how much damage you dish out? Is it your like kills per minute, deaths per minute? That is the issue. Like, there's no metric that I'm aware of to how any of this shit works. And the kinds of games that you play are just so sporadic. Like, the games tonight were fairly decent, and there's 2 shitty tank games where nobody did anything. But other than that, for the most part, I think like, how many games did I lose tonight? Let's find out. Let's see. Apparently I lost, let's see, this was a tank game I played. This was the other tank game I played. Who did I play tank on this map too? I think I did. So that wasn't good. Circuit Royale was good. And then there was what you call it? The New York map before this one, I think. And then I think there was another game before that. So I did lose most of the games that I played. But this game and this game were the two games where the teams just didn't do anything. This game, the tank would like never initiate. And the healers were just not great. This was the game that I played Sigma and like tried my hardest to stay on the payload, which was admittedly fun, which is like I didn't mind losing that game. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, if the team you're on doesn't do much in turn, you know, when it's your turn to attack, like what do you do? It's like overall the team didn't do very much in terms of like overall progress. Like they pretty much just locked the thing in after the first point, and then we stopped it at the end of the third point, which is the only real time that we had control on that first round. And then the second round we just never really did anything. Every time I tried to initiate, everybody was around the corner. It was another situation where they were doing stuff, like I would get healed, but anytime I would try to like walk in and initiate, they just wouldn't follow. And it's like, you know, there's nothing to do in that situation if your team isn't going to follow you in and try to do things when you try to do things. Like, what do you do in that scenario? I wouldn't say that's as bad as, you know, the two games where, you know, literally nothing happened. You know. That game ended, so we didn't get to play that one, unfortunately. I was wanting to play that map, but it is what it is. This was the map with the monkey. That like was just jumping around following the ball the whole first round. But we somehow stopped them at the end and then pushed it in and won that. This was Soldier, then Ash on defense. And then what was this? This was the third, so there was 3 tank games actually. This was Mercy. This was Mercy. So yeah, there were 3 tank games where I guess this one wasn't as bad as the other 2, but these 2 were incredibly bad. Nothing happened in terms of like the people that I got matched up with doing anything. This one, they like tried to do stuff, but whatever they did just wasn't good for playing this game. I'll at least say that about that one. But yeah, like, and that was all the tank games I played, right? Except for this one. So yeah, like this game wasn't as bad as this game. This game wasn't as bad as the other 2 games. But these 2 games were trash. So like all the games that I played as tank, not great. A good portion of the games I played as DPS, all right, not bad. We also played the Arctic one that we won. I was playing Hanzo for most of that, and then I swapped to Sombra right at the end. So yeah, most of the DPS games were pretty okay. Most of the healer games were all right. What did I play on this map? I think it was DPS on this one. I played Soldier and got my ass beat. Everybody got their ass beat. And then this is Mercy. Most of the healer games were pretty good. Most of the DPS games were pretty good. All the tank games were not great. So I don't know if that's indicative of anything, but apparently I'm level 250. Go me. Anyway, that is my overall analysis of the games that I played. It's very obvious that tank needs some sort of help, whether it's just being matched up with people that actually play the game and try to do stuff, or something. Like I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't think the changes that they're gonna do to tank next week or whenever it is, I don't think those are gonna do much. I think all that's gonna do is just make it a lot harder to kill the enemy tank. more than anything. Because from my experience, unless the team's like really good and you're killing people and stuff, the enemy tank's pretty much always alive. And the tank on the team that I'm on, whether it's me or whoever, like has a very hard time staying alive. Unless, of course, the team's actually just doing stuff and everybody's dying on the other team. But I don't think any of the changes that they're going to do is going to help tanks stay alive longer. Like the headshot damage might do something, but if they're not increasing the health, they're not giving them like overall damage reduction or just reducing damage in general, which is what they should be doing. Because there's characters that obviously do way too much damage. There's Tracer. Like what is that shit? Like all you need to do is look at this, right? Like I don't think Sojourn's a problem, Tracer's a problem, Venture's a problem. Hanzo's definitely not a problem because that fucking guy got nerfed into the ground. McCree, I wouldn't say McCree's an issue. It's just if somebody is playing him and they're really good, like, yeah, you're dead. More than likely. Junkrat's not really an issue. Widow's just how Widow's always been. They did that thing where they like increased the, or they gave her like a range or something on her distance, but like from what I've seen, it doesn't really do anything, which doesn't surprise me. They nerf Hanzo into the ground, and then the change that they did to her just doesn't seem to matter too much. But yeah, and then like you got one soldier on here, you got a couple echoes. But yeah, like this should be all you need to look at. These are the characters that need to be changed. Like maybe not Sojourn. I think Sojourn's okay the way that she is. Obviously, if you're really good at aiming when you have the railgun and the ult going, like, yeah, you're gonna whoop ass. But like Tracer does a ton of damage and needs to be toned down, especially how far away she can do damage from now. Because I think they increased her range a little bit at one point, but I don't fully remember. That was a long time ago. And then yeah, but Tracer's an issue, Venture's an issue, and just like there's a lot of like key characters that they can change to and just reduce her damage, and the game would probably be overall more healthy. Because what they should be working towards is burst damage, but burst damage in a way that's conducive to working together, right? Like if 5 people shoot one dude, that would be what I would consider like burst damage, but burst damage in a good way. 5 people just annihilate one guy, he dies instantly. Like that makes sense. But you have like Tracer or whatever just walks up to you and takes, you know, 3/4 your health in half second, then warps, reloads, you're dead, right? Or Venture walks up to you, shoot, drill, shoot, you're dead, half second. Like, who thinks that's fun? Because they clearly don't play the game. They clearly do not play the game, or they play that character. But yeah, I don't know, like just the shit that I've read on their blog post that they say they want to work on and try to fix, and then the things that they actually do that they say is supposed to help those scenarios generally don't. And it's usually counterintuitive and going backwards from what they want to do. Like and it's in the same post as the they want to alleviate burst damage. That was also when they introduced the DPS reduces healing by 20%. Please tell me how, in any capacity, that you know, helps stop burst damage in any way. I'll wait. Because it does not. If anything, if they wanted to stop burst damage, they should have done the opposite and made it to where if you're being healed by a healer on your team, you reduce damage by 5 or 10%. That would help alleviate burst damage. So that way, if you're being healed by, you know, both your healers, you get 10% damage reduction. Or if you're being healed by both the healers, instead of it being like 5 and 10, it could be like 15, 7.5, whatever it is, you know, like, because that would stop burst damage. But the problem is they never factor in the throttled connections to the actual game, whatever it's hosted on, whether it's player hosted or however it works, because I don't even know. And like that shit, like the most of the changes, they just don't factor that stuff in. And I think it gets lost in the translation when the server has to speed everything up on the one side seemingly, and then like everything on your side is so slow. And it's just hard to figure out what would actually work in an online game when, you know, the way that the game is hosted or played just isn't conducive to being an accurate game in the first place. But it is what it is. I should probably shut the hell up. Been talking for what, 20 minutes now, expressing my concerns with this game. Like the problem is like I like playing this game, but the issue is most of the time that I play this game, it's like torture. Like that's why, like, sometimes in my stream title it's like subjecting myself to, because I make the mistake of deciding to play this game a lot. And ultimately, do I have fun? I would have to say no. But for some dumbass reason, mostly the fact that I exist, I continue to choose to play the game because matchmaking is like gambling. Oh, but maybe the next game I'll get a decent team that actually like plays the game. You know, it's but there's a lot of things that they do, a lot of things they should do. I don't know where I was going with that. There's a lot of things they do that hurts, and there's a lot of things that they should do that they don't. And I think that's why the game is in the state that it's in now, is just because from Overwatch 1 they just dropped all of anything that made the game interesting, and gave characters more of an identity than they have now, other than just being left click stuff with maybe a secondary projectile. Like when McCree could walk around and stun people and kill them, like that was cool. Like it gave him like a decent reason to be on the field, like especially for people that aren't good at aiming. If you were able to walk around and stun a dude and then right click and they're dead, like that at least gives you some sort of value in the game. But now that his grenades, the homing thing that doesn't home in unless it like physically touches them, because well thought out design, it's just kind of whatever. So unless you're actually good at aiming on that guy, like he lost a lot of value when they took that stun grenade away. And that's not an opinion, that's just a fact. That is a factual thing. Like he's still a good character, his ult still is okay, he does good damage, but his grenade sucks now. And like trying to rely on that to do anything most of the time is fairly difficult. And for me, it's just something that I throw out just to throw it, just to see if it actually works. But there's a lot of things like that, Mei can't freeze anymore. And just whatever other CCs that characters had that they don't have anymore, that helped stop ults. There's a lot of situation where ults are just everything now, whereas like before you had a lot of options to be able to stop ults. Like the biggest one for me was Genji. Before Genji ults, you got a lot of options to be able to stop him from swinging that sword and whooping your ass. And now what do you got? Unless you kill him before he kills you, or, you know, you have Lucio or Zenyattes, like, there's not a lot of options to stop that guy from doing stuff anymore. But that's the game they wanted, so that's how it is. Like, I don't think it's as bad now as it was like when Overwatch 2 first came out, but especially when Overwatch 2 first came out, it was a big deal. Like, anytime Genji would like jump out and ult, like, everybody would just die, because there wasn't a lot of ways to stop him reliably unless you were using an ult as well, more than likely. But anyway, I'm going to bed. It's 4 in the morning. Overall, I had fun today, even though I lost a lot of games. Playing tank is shitty. It's pretty much the main takeaway. And yeah. Anyway, that's it. Goodbye.